reset. Go to my channel. Excuse me. Okay, it does say we're live, so that's good. Okay, it does say we're live, so that's good. Okay, hush. Alright, down you go. Alright, we're live, so hello everyone. We're going to be working on another page as soon as I get my charge port hole thing on my pen covered by the actual thing that holds it in place. I figured I'd just show this page because I did finish it this morning. We left off like around panel 79 last night, and I just got tired and just wasn't really feeling up to it. So, yep, this one's done. And I think we're going to be drawing a new character, which I think I know how I want to draw her because I know her personality and all that stuff. She's kind of a she's kind of, would I say she's Rainbow Dash-ish? I would kind of say yes, but not exactly. But anyways, hello everyone. Hopefully your night's going great, and I hope that everyone's just having a great evening. Or if you're from like another country, it could be the morning, it could be the afternoon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really. Yeah. So, anyways, so that's what we've gotten done today. Pretty simple stuff, nothing too difficult. So, oh, hang on. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Yeah, just a warning, YouTube might randomly crash. There is no guarantees that it's going to behave. So, hopefully the adverts don't decide to, crash the stream, which sometimes they do. Okay, am I actually live? Yes, I am. Okay, the view count's up. Slow start, but that's all right. Okay, so I've already saved this and all that stuff, but yeah, we got a page done today. We finished off where we left off yesterday, so we're just going to start a new page. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I need to go back here for a minute, and I need to get the, I need to get the, back here. I need to go back here, and I need to get this outer frame so that it's consistent. Okay. Whistle tool. Copy. Alright, now we can go. Maybe. If it'll let me. And then we just paste her in place. Name that accordingly as our frame. Alright. So the first thing I need to do is add the name of the page and all that. So let's do that. This would be, hello Eli Charles. How are you doing tonight? Okay, what is this one called? I think I'm going to change the name of this chapter because it kind of fits better. But this is supposed to be rough around the edges, so page 13. Okie doke. Now we can do it. Alright, so what do I need to do? I need to get that first, then add a folder. So this would be panel 1. And this isn't anything special. It's a simple frame. In fact, I think what I'm going to do is actually use the rectangle tool to make this one. Oh, first I got to turn off that stupid fade. And yes, I guarantee there probably is an easier way to do this, but as you can tell, I'm nobody who's like used to doing comics. Something like that. Let's see, how can I make this work? I'm probably gonna need a lot more room than that. So let's just keep going back. And again, this isn't going to be, like I've said a million times, this is more of a storyboard aspect. So the drawings aren't going to be beautiful. They're not going to be perfect. They're just going to be storyboard, like straight up black and white, no shading, no nothing like that. They're not going to be, you know, horrible, but they're definitely not going to be, you know, what you expect. So this is just an all text layer. So let's see that frame. So we needed this one to be, whoop, name that one 81 because we're on panel 81. Okay. Man, I could have made that way smaller, couldn't I have? Let me actually do that. Let me make that more accurate to like that actual size. More like right there. That's why I like digital art, because you can literally just move things around and not have to worry about it being perfect right off the jump. So that's nice. But yeah, this is basically just a rough sketch, or a rough concept is what I should say. This is the rough version. And I have tested it in video form. We have about 12 minutes of content so far. So, yep, that'll work just fine. We have about 12 minutes worth of content. So about 1 minute per page. I'm definitely going to need a reference for this though, because I have no idea what this actually looks like. I've never drawn it either. Plus, I haven't been on one of these in quite a long time. 7 plus 5, that's 12 years. Yep, 12 years. Okay, let's make the frame first. Oh my god, if I could spell. Okay, for this one, I think we could just use the straight line tool. Okay. Is that okay? Sure, that works. Excuse me. All right, so let me think here. It's all on how I want this to work out. Oh, I know what I want to do. Just so it's a lot more easier. On the bus, of all places. There we go. There, that makes it a lot more easier. So I don't have to actually draw the bus. Guys, I can't draw vehicles for shit, so give me a break. Okay. So I think I know what I want. And this is going to be kind of a copy-paste kind of animation thing going on. Am I on a straight line? No. Okay, so... Oops. So let me figure this out first. Okay, well, maybe if I can... Here, let's just do this. That might work. Nope. Fucking keep curving it. For a straight line tool, it's not very straight now, is it? Something like that should work. Just connect that. Okay. Something like that. Then there's like the metal barring underneath that connects to the bottom of the bus. It's basically a bar. Hello, Liam. Why does it feel like there's actually a lot more oomph to these seats, but I can't remember. It's been 12 freaking years. Hopefully you're all having a great night. Maybe it's angled. Hold on. Nope, try that again. No, it looks more like a bench. I don't know, maybe it just looks kind of minimal right now because there's really not much. Okay, but I do know that bus seats are very round. So let's see. It's looking more like a sofa. Thank you, Liam, but we're not even to it yet. We're just trying to get a good idea of what we're supposed to do. The heck? That might work. Kind of looks more like a sofa right now, but that's okay. One step at a time. And it doesn't have to be perfect. Like I said, this is the rough version. This is just a concept. I haven't been on a school bus in for God knows how many years. 12 years. Yeah, I think it needs to be smaller. Little bit lower. Yeah, something more like that. More like that height. Besides, the majority of all of this is going to be covered. Okay, so I think that's something for the majority. Seat. Okay. But I kind of wanted it big. I didn't want it small. So, God, I hate to do this, but just trying to avoid as many like details as I can, because I really don't want to draw any like school bus interior if I can help it. If I can help it. Okay. All right. So that's probably going to be doubled. Okay. Now we need to draw Brina again. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. So let's name this Brina. Come on, connect. Thank you. Okay, so what I need her to be doing is just kind of looking to the side. Oh, this is going to be interesting. So is her head completely turned or just slightly turned? It's slightly turned. Turn the opacity down on this so I can actually see a little better. Maybe if I can get a good circle. Oh my God. Sorry guys, I'm not doing this intentional. It's just drawing a circle's not really the easiest thing. And I need her looking to this side. I've got her head way too large. Okay, that is something I can work with. Okay, she's definitely got an acorn head, but that's okay. Oh my God. Okay, now my pen's pulling some stupid shit. Please stop. Is that workable? Okay, I do not know why I am struggling with this angle, but I am. Okay, that might be good enough to work with. Just kind of shape it into what we want. It doesn't look like he's looking to the left. My God, I usually don't struggle with this angle, but I am tonight. Okay, that I can work with. That I can work with. That is most certainly a head. It's definitely not an accurate head, but just kind of cut this side down a little bit more. Like I said before, these drawings are not going to be perfect. They are going to be rough. No line art, no nothing like that. I think that's workable. Okay. So there's our head. Hooray. Okay, next is the neck. I haven't drawn this thing in a minute, so it took me a minute to actually get it down. Okay, we don't want her having a pencil neck. Something like that. Maybe that's a little too tall, but I don't know. We can always adjust the head if it's a problem. So. Oh yeah, definitely way too tall. Let's just kind of stick with it. Okay. Neck. Next is the shoulders. Okay, how are her shoulders positioned here? Basically, they're in her lap. Oh god, this is not going to be easy. This is not going to be easy. Okay, but all I have to do is just kind of give an idea. Just kind of draw something in place until we get there. What the fuck? I didn't push that. Whoa. Oh my god. Why am I making her shoulders so huge? That might be something. For now. For now. Okay. The next thing is the midsection. Because I need to find the center line. Stop. Actually, probably not a smart idea to use the straight line tool for that. Something like that, yeah. This determines which direction I'm going and all that stuff. Okay, let's name that guide, just so this is a lot more easier. Collarbone. Something like that. It looks too wide, but I can't really tell for sure. Oh, fuck. Oh boy. Okay, I think it was just fine, but yeah. That's a little better. It's just a little off center. Okay. All right. Collarbone. All right, let's see. She's just sitting, she's resting, pretty much. So they just be bloop against her chest. Holy fuck. Something like that. They have to be resting against her chest, so... Well, not against her chest, but pretty much. The way that I do this is a little specific, so... Right where the center point would be, about right there. Oh, Jesus. Am I too far down? I don't think so. I am too far away from the middle, though. I need to come over more. More like right there. It's too low. Getting closer. Let's just try and get this side. Okay, this is where things get tricky. This is basically kind of the pose we're trying to get, is the, like, it's going to be basically cleavage. So too far down. I believe it is too far down. So I do need to reposition these a little bit more. I'd say about right there. Something like that. Yeah, it'll work. They're going to be clothed anyways, so it's not like we're trying to be perfect here anyways. A little bit more curved. Something like that. Okay, so she's sitting. Okay. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to blow in your ears. Just try and get this a little bit more accurate. Or something like that. Getting the accuracy is right, is good, so need to make sure I'm getting that. do think this needs to come more over this way. Something like that. Yeah, like that. All right, so if she's sitting, this is where things are going to get tricky. All right. Well, let's figure this out one piece at a time. First, find where that curve would be. About right there. Same thing on this side. Okay. Ugh. Now let me think of how this works. She's basically at a side angle, isn't she? Kind of like that, pretty much. Just not as bad as I drew it. All right. All right, these legs are going to come together very, very slowly, but we'll get there. So to get the legs to come from up here first. Oh God. Okay, there we go. That's more what we're looking for. Then the leg would go down like, nope, not like that. Like, nope. That or so. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, let's fix this thigh. I do think her lower area is a little too big. Then you just gotta kind of match both sides. Okay, it's definitely not correct. Definitely not correct, but it's pretty close. Because this would come out, go out like that. Something like that should do the trick. Okay, let's give her a belly button so I can figure out where the belly button is. It's about right here-ish. Let me actually shrink that down a little bit. Okay, a little too small. Excuse me. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. That actually wasn't too bad. Thank God. Body. Legs. Alright. The next thing is the arms. My favorite part. Oh, forgot to increase the size of the brush again. God, I wish I could play some music or something, but I need the chat so I can see what the hell everybody's saying. Okay, what am I doing? Oh. I am drawing an arm. That's what I'm doing. So I imagine it just kind of rests at her side. Oh, I hate arms. Entire forearm, so that would go over this. Damn it, so close. It's always when I get to that damn elbow. Yeah. This arm has a little too much oomph. It needs to have a little less. For one thing, it's a little too big. Oh, I hate arms, 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 I hate arms. Something like that. No. Okay, hold on a second. Or wait a minute. Okay. So there's the forearm. I guess I could just do something like that onto her like leg. Just gotta get these accurate. No. Nope. Okay. Still a lot to fix, but that's pretty decent for concept. Let's get that connected. Nope. Nope. Big, small. Okay. Then the index would be pretty small. Okay, I can already tell the forearm's too big. Why have I been struggling with this damn muscle? I always draw either too big or too small. There's never a happy medium. Yeah, I just need to make the hand a little less big. Or long is what I should say. More like right there. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Arm goes up a little too high, I believe. Then this arm over here, if we want, we could just really cheat and just go, like, fuck it. Like, just put it resting down her side. Nope. Never can't get these goddamn things correct. It's always when I get to the damn elbows. I'm sure there's people that can draw arms like perfect. Like, why? Teach me your ways. Oh my god. There's days where I can actually draw arms, but then there's days where it's just like, nope. Nope. Okay. I think that this does need to come in a little bit more closer like that. Yep. Hopefully by the end of this, I will figure out how to draw like way more consistently so that we don't have this kind of shit happening every single time. But yeah, very annoying. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Thank you. Okay, erase the body. And the curve. Oh yeah, that's way too far up. Let's make that down just a little bit. Let's get that a little more. Something more like that. Back to body. Get rid of this. Alright, let's give her some fingernails. You wouldn't see the thumb. Okay, yeah, her head is way too tall. We need to bring that head down just a little bit. More like right there-ish, I would say. Way better. Okay, the connection point for the neck needs to be altered. Let's do more from right there. Did I not say eraser for like the third time? That would be the shoulder. Okay, that works. Take a look. Now the only issue is that the accuracy is off a little bit. So the question is, do we move her up or do we move the seat lower? Because there's going to have to be two people here. Well, her head's definitely not going to be that tall. Be about right there, I would say. That feels pretty on point, I would say. Minus the fact that her butt doesn't look like it's sitting. It looks like it's more so floating. Well, slide her butt up with the seat. Okay, let's go back to legs for just a second. Okay, it looks off. I don't know why I always feel like it goes straight down. It doesn't. It kind of curves. Fuck's sake. There, why was that so hard? Okay. That's not too bad. For a rough drawing, that's not bad. Let's go down a little bit. More to about right there, yep. Okay, where's the body? Okay, I think we've got a girl. Now we just got to give her some clothing. Okay, what was this? Oh, arms. Okay, what's the best way to go about this? Do I draw Layla next, or do I... If I wanted to, I could really cheat. Like, I could just take the arms off and go something like... Make it really easy on myself. We're having to redraw the entire damn thing. Why is it not working? Oh, it's just taking a minute. Like, just kind of go something like that. Different arm poses. That way things are good. Holy crap, that's a name. Hello, Marissa Leames Rosa. I am sorry if I mispronounced anything. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, so go rename this one Layla. Layla. Close that for now. Turn the arms back on. And just push that tool. Okay, not after draw the entire body and waste time. Yay! Alright. Brina, I don't think had any specific kind of eye shape for this specific pose. Or this angle, what I should say, not a pose. Let's see. I don't think so. I would need to see a reference. Still not used to drawing these characters entirely. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. What's up with Brina up close? I don't... That's Layla. She has the 3 lashes. Yeah, 3 lashes in basic eye shape. Pretty much. Alright, let's give her some eyeballs. Let's get these in the right spots before I do anything. And it's really hard to tell that line there. So let me go back to head real quick. Get rid of this line. Man, it has been a minute since I've done this pose, haven't I? Or hasn't it? Excuse me. Let's see, right here somewhere. Okay, one step at a time. Well, I guess I could just go something like, oops, not that. Right. Like she's looking to the left, pretty much. Well, our left, her right. What that take on the entire thing? Yeah, it gets the point across. Okay. Holy crap, go light, go light. Very light. Then the 3. That works. Perfect. Alright, now we just do the thing where we go boink, boink. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, crud. I forgot. Whoopsie-doodle. I'm gonna have to redo that, but that's not that big of a deal. Okay, well, then let's do this first. Let's just do this one at a time like a smart person and not a stupid person. What the fuck? Copy, paste. There we go. Need to flip you. Oh my god. Seriously. There we go. Flip. Just maneuver that about right here or so. Up a little bit. Actually, no, it would actually be down, wouldn't it? Not that. Okay. Sorry, I have not done this pose in a minute, like this angle. But it'll get put across one way or another. Alright, so those are eyes. Or her eye socket is what I should say. Alright. Now we can do this. A little bigger. Something like that? Sure. Copy, paste. Sure. Just got to connect the lines a little bit better. But that's not that big of a deal. Like I said, this is basically a rough concept for what's actually going to be like in the final thing. So this is just kind of a rough sketch version of it. I think her eyes might be a little too far apart. Okay, next, her eyelashes. Very light. Oh, shit. Yep, that works. Oh, no. All right. Copy, paste. What the heck? Let's maneuver that into place. Maybe. There we go. Let's erase this stuff. All right. Eyelash, yeah. Sorry, had a brain fart for a sec. Now our little nose. Just a little triangle. Little curved triangle. Something like that. Okay, so for her expression, we kind of want something like curious, but kind of troubled or whatever. Given the girls had a rough day at school. Or monster school, is what I should say to be more accurate. Something like that, I don't know. Then at the eyebrow. Something like that might work. I don't know. I can't really tell that to be on the other side. Now it looks like she's angry. More lighter than that. Like that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There you go, Rena. Now you got an eyelash. Or eyeball. Or not. Oh my god. Eyebrow. Whatever I'm trying to say. There we go. Yeah, she's starting to look like a girl. Starting to look like a little female. A female dragon girl. That's not yet got dragon features. Okay, yeah, that fucking head is massive. Let me see if I can cut the head down just a little bit. Just kind of get rid of this bulge a little bit. Now she's Megamind. She's a smart girl, but a bit with a humongous fucking skull. Holy crap, but that's okay. That'll all come in drawing the hair and stuff. Alright, we need to give her an ear. Just a regular human ear for now. No. That's not how our human ear looks. Something like this. Sure, that'll work for a guide. Just for a guide. Alright, now her hair. Just the little one that comes down in the middle. I'm gonna have to definitely look up a reference of her. Let's see. Okay, now we need to get the forehead line. About right there. Okay. Now I need to find a reference so that I can actually get a good look at her. Hair structure, curved one at the front with two triangles basically at the sides, short to about the half back length. Okay, seems pretty easy. So she's got like that in the middle. Then off to the side, there's like two other curved ones. Triangle, triangle, no, don't do that. Okay, it looks like the hair's going down a little. Holy, yeah, she's got like... let's just keep drawing. Oh, I have not drawn this angle for a while. Then that connects out on the outside, right? Into the top of the head. Pretty sure that's how that works. If I remember correct. Something like that. Okay. Then basically half back length hair. So there's her bangs. Does she have any small like side bang thing going on? I don't know if she does or not. She does. Just one little small one that goes down from this one that kind of goes something like that. Maybe not that thick. Yeah, definitely not that thick. Smaller. Down to how far on her chin? Just a little past her chin. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, then we just got basically a bunch of strands that come off the side. Oh god. The hell happened here? That's fine. Okay. Something like that, yeah. Okay, then the last one would just kind of chill on her shoulder, wouldn't it? Whoa, what the heck? I apologize, I can't see chat right now because I have to look at a reference on my phone, which I'm using to see the chat. So if someone's saying anything, I am sorry. I will get back to you in just a second. Just doing this for consistency. There we go. Okay, one side. Yee. All right. She's got one side. Now, just kind of copy paste on the opposite side. How far down? Just a little past the chin. Not that far down. God almighty. It'll take me a second to figure this out. I haven't done this pose in a minute or two, so it's definitely going to take me a minute to get back to how you're supposed to do hair at this angle. I believe it just comes out the face. Kinda, sorta, something like that. It looks unnatural. Yeah, it looks unnatural. It looks like it's curving wrong. Then it comes off like that, I guess. That does look more natural. Okay, then in the back we have the like cut things. Just so the hair has some details in the back. Alright, now the center point. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I don't know, that one got turned off, but okay. Okay, where would the top of the head actually be? That's where we got to figure this out. Probably right about there. No, not from that angle. That'd be about more right here. Nope. Something like that. Pretty close. No, you won't even be able to see it, but whatever. Okay, it looks like she's got like a in her head, like a dent. So that's definitely going to have to be played around with a little bit. Oh yeah, definitely. That gets cut off. Oh, this gets cut off. Okay, that's not looking too bad. Let's get rid of that little... Oh, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. But what is this? That's that. Okay, just erase that. 6, 28. Okay, that works perfect. Yee. All right, not too much problem with the hair. Good. But her ear does kind of stick out a little bit. Don't ask me how, but we don't have to really be logical now, do we? This is hair, right? Yes. I know that. Okay. Next, we need to give her some clothing. Oh wait, there's one more thing. Ears. I need to have just probably that little bit right there of her ear sticking out. Okay, that would be probably the collarbone and the shoulders. Now we just erase the excess stuff that is covered. Where's arms? Oh no, our beautiful arms. Say bye-bye to the arms. I can't tell if that's shoulders. I believe that is shoulders. Yes, it is. This is one of the saddest parts about being an artist, just erasing everything you just worked hours on. Where's her chest? That's not part of the chest? Oh, it's arms. It's part of the arms. Yeah, it's all part of the arms. Forgot about that. It's like right on the line. Okay, let me think here. That entire thing is covered. Okay, her chest. Okay, not bad. Neck. Shoulders. All right. We have a anime girl. We have an anime girl, but we need to give her some clothing because she's a little exposed right now. So let's do that. Okay, well, let's start with the shirt. So the color. No, not that wide. Pretty standard school uniform. Oh god, that's way far down. Let's not increase the... Yeah, more like that, more like that. there. You'd see it, but you wouldn't see it at the same time. Okay, now where the t-shirt connects, which is like right here. Okay, it's resting in her lap, so physics. Something like that, yep. There. We'll situate her bobs in a minute. Okay. Skirt would be flat. Basically something like that, right? Okay, well, let's see. It's on the seat, comes around like that. And up like that. One of the trickiest parts about it is you just got to remember there's physics to the clothes. Okay, how does that work? Probably comes out like that from underneath her bum. Yeah. Probably the shirt would be loose right there. Alright, now her bobs. Let's see. Chest, 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 chest. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, you definitely wouldn't see that. What happens if I pull... Well, hang on, that might work. It's probably just because there's a lot of things still in my way and you can't really see your clothing fully. But yeah, that's basically what we're looking for. Set some pressure lines right here, or some call them folds. Hang on a second. Wait, what am I on? Oh, god damn you. Oh, that's annoying. Let me try and bring the color more like right here. That might do the trick. Okay, let's start erasing more stuff. That's got to be part of the clothes or something. That's hair. Whoop, shit. Oh, forgot about that little trick. No. Let's get rid of these behind these. That's an arm. Just looking for anything else. That's part of her chest, I believe. Yep. That's got to be the body. Yep. That's part of the body as well. No, it's not apparently. The heck? Legs? I see. Her legs. Bye-bye butt. And legs. Wait, what? What are these on? Oh, no. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. That wasn't too much of a detrimental crisis as I thought it was going to be. Wait, then what's this sign? Oh, God. I hate when I do this. Oh, God. Where would I have put this? Maybe arms? Okay. The heck is going on here? Hang on, guys. This crap just happens and... yeah, it's annoying. It's not part of the chest. It's not hair. Oh, it's part of the clothing. Okay. Let's erase that eye. Let's just combine all these layers. Not all those. God, no. That's part of that one as well. That is probably part of the head. No? Just the hair? Yep. Okay, that's not too bad. That actually looks pretty decent. Okay, that's part of her arm. Oh, I completely forgot a leg. Wait a minute. Actually... hang on. Let me see if that actually needs to stay or not. No, it doesn't need to stay. I was thinking it created like a curve. Like a curve where it's resting on her leg. But okay. We have a girl. Hooray. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Let me just... planted. Her skirt would be kind of more curved off. So let's actually try that a little bit better. So her skirt would actually be a lot more curved right here. Go like that. Come on, bitch. Yeah, much better. All right, we have a girl. Yay. My only question is if the seat matches up with her. So this is where things are really going to be the test. This is what's going to determine if she looks natural or if she looks off. It's nothing. She looks a little stiff, but she's supposed to be kind of nervous, so makes sense. Okay. Now I just gotta get rid of this top part. I know we worked so hard on that. But that's honestly just how it goes with our work. That's gotta be head then. Head. Yes, sir. Back to hair. She also looks very fucking tall, I'm not gonna lie. But hey, maybe she's a tall girl. Who knows? Okay. So, chair. Where's the chair? Seat. That was definitely the most important part to get done, which was not too bad, honestly. Not too bad whatsoever. She looks too small, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, she looks way too small. Let me try. That kind of looks more accurate to the actual, like, size. Stop. Yeah, there I'm just overthinking it, which I probably am. That's alright. It's just a redraw of some pretty simple stuff. It's fine. I've been here a lot more than you would like to imagine. That's better. That looks more like she's actually, you know, sitting on a school bus seat. Yep, I can definitely see that more better. All right, now the fun part. The visual. Which, okay, we don't have to actually draw that fully right this minute. But it would be interesting. Let's see if I can get this. Which okay, so if I remember, a bus is basically, you know, you have the ceiling which kind of goes back like this. Okay, it looks like she's in a box. Oh, perspective is one of the most annoying things. Like, just so that there's like a perspective there, so that it looks like it's not just, blank. I know there would be windows for sure. Looks like it's too. Okay, that would go back. Then there'd just be more sheets going back. The ground. I think I might leave this to an artist who actually has a better idea of like how to draw this shit than me. Once again, I apologize, but YouTube decided to. I swear. There's never any happy medium with this goddamn company. Ugh, how annoying. No way, I see what I'm doing. I apologize, but that's not my fault. YouTube just randomly decides to crash for some reason. Okay, let's get this fixed. That should do the trick, I would imagine. Okay. So annoying, YouTube. Why you be annoying and stupid and pee pee poo poo? Okay. I gotta put this on its own layer. Okay, so let's name that Layla. There we go. Now we can make a lady. Alright. How do I want her posed? Do I want her looking at her? Do I want her to just kind of be like sitting down? Do I want her to. Actually, in the script, doesn't she. Let me look that up. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Oh, I need to fix this. Let's see. Oh. Bye-bye. Okay. Now that looks a lot more better. Hello? Okay, I don't know what's going on there, but okay, that's the frame. YouTube, do not piss on me again, please. Okay, so for Layla, I think I just kind of want her looking out this way. Like, I kind of want her looking, if I can get a proper brush, kind of want her looking back towards the back of the bus because, well, of what happened in the script. Let's see. So she'd be sideways, pretty much. So let's just do this kind of like this. Okay. Something along these lines. Right. Then from there, nope, wrong layer. And from there, we just go out like a nose and then come back up and we connect right there. That don't look right though, so I'm gonna refix that. I always struggle with these fuckers. Hate this pose. But I gotta learn this pose because I'm gonna be drawing a ton of it. Let's see. Is that okay? Her nose looks a little cliffhangery, but I think we're okay. For fuck's sake. It'll suffice. Give her a neck. Make sure I'm not too far back. I'm already too far back. Right here. Then off the back of the head. Back of the neck. Then we erase and we pray. Not really worried about this looking perfectly round because, well, it's going to be covered by hair, so it doesn't really need to be perfectly round, but given my brain's going to nag me about it, I'm going to do it regardless. There we go. Let's get rid of that guide. Okay, that looks okay. Nice. We have a head. Let's see. Okay. Now we just need a body. So go to the chin. That's about where the collarbone would be. Just a little bump off the chest. See if I can actually get a chest correct for once. It's about where the arm connects. And Layla isn't small by any means. She's actually pretty medium. No. Oh my god, oh god, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it looks too rectangular. That's the idea, but it's just far off from the body. Never can get these damn things correct, can I? No. YouTube, please do not crash. You are going to have me paranoid as fuck. Okay. Something like that, but way too long. Let's bring that back just a little bit. Something like that. Let's go with something like that. Definitely doesn't look right, but yeah, this part needs to be more like, it like needs to have more, needs more curve at the top. Yeah, there we go. All right. Now we just need to figure out where everything goes. So that goes down. That's where about the belly button is. Nope, I'm going too far down. So more like that. Nope, stop. Okay, let's just go from the back. Maybe if I can get my hand to hold still. Crease starts about above where the belly button is and comes down, and there's the butt. This always takes some freaking configuring, but we'll get there eventually. Oh, body's too wide. I can already tell. So I think that crease needs to be a little bit more quicker. She is leaning forward too. Oh my god, yeah, we're way too wide. It needs to be creased in more, and I think I know why that's happening, because this part right here is too far out. It's like this. That's more the right length, or whatever I'm looking for to say. Meh. Just bear with me, this takes a minute. That seems about right. Then her booty comes around like that. Something along those lines. Okay, that don't look too bad, but now I got to figure out how this actually works. So if she's leaning forward, like she slightly like got herself positioned forward using her arms as a support. So let's see. What the fuck? How did that happen? So she would be kind of positioned like that. On the seat. So let's do the legs next. So her legs would come, whoops. So her legs would come forward kind of like this. Actually, no, she'd be sitting, so. Is it more something like that? Well, let's form the thigh and find out. It's a little too round, but I think that's because the upper side is incorrect. or I'm just overthinking it, which I probably am. Then there's the other leg. Okay, let's back that up just a little bit, give that room for the kneecap. Alright. Okay, there's the kneecap. Yeah, I think her booty is a little too plump. This part needs to be more like down here. Something like that, yeah. Kind of looks correct. Okay. Oh, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no, she's headless. Hang on, I gotta fix this. I gotta get that out of there. Oh, she's gotta be way smaller than that. Okay, let's make her kind of accurate to her. Looks about the same size. Yeah. She has to be leaned over more. So the body... Let's see. I think I'm going to have to actually retrace that body. Because it's a little too gray. That's the right idea. Okay, let me think. If I'm sitting on a bus seat. I've got one leg out in front of me more to help support me. So that means there would be another leg out, like... Oops. Jesus Christ, that's loud. I apologize for that. That's not my fault. Again. That's just... Yeah. That's adverts for you. This might actually crash the stream, so just don't be surprised if it does. I didn't mean to push that, by the way, for the record. Please don't take me to the Google Play Store. Thank you. Ugh. And I already have that damn game installed. It's on my phone, though. Don't crash, 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 don't crash. Please don't crash. Also, any day today. Okay, it didn't crash. Thank God. Yeah, it didn't crash. Okay, good. We got lucky. Very lucky. I did not mean to do that. Alright, let's see if we can get this correct. So, the other leg comes out about right here. I'm going to go out something like that. Something like that, maybe? Oh, God, no. She's being all sneaky about it. Okay, that connects to there. Yeah, I think that it's just that I got the knee incorrect. Or do I? Okay, the leg would actually be out further, so... it'd be more that kind of shape. Let's actually get the kneecap shape correct. Something like that. Something along those lines. Though it doesn't look right. And that's the right idea, it's just not right. Because I think that that leg would be up on the seat. It's the only way that it would make sense. So that means she needs to be smaller. More like that size. Alright, let's fix this leg as well. Great, now that song's gonna be stuck in my head. Okay. That leg is a little too long. We're talking down to the foreleg. More like that. It looks right and it doesn't look right. Well, okay. Let me make some copies of these. Because I got to retrace over these so they're a lot more, what's the word? Darker. Actually, I could just get 100%. Thought for a moment it went freaking crash again. Good. Nope. Oh, that song's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Or I should say all night. I'm just doing this so that these lines don't look transparent. Let's do his body now. Name that to head. Okay, what's this? That's the original body. Okay. feel like your thigh is more like this, like resting. Yeah, it's resting. Because your thigh is a pretty fat muscle. Okay, I've already gotten that. Whoops, didn't mean to jump out of line there. Yep, that'll work. Am I missing anywhere else? Don't think so. Let me just create a hole for where the arm should go. Alright, it's not going to get rid of the original body layer. Alright, now we're much more clean. Okay. The arms are where it's really going to be tricky. Let me just actually go something like... Okay. I feel like that's a good enough body. Let's put some kneecaps. Give her some good old kneecaps. Something like that. I'll try to get it a little more accurate. Yep, so the more like that. All right, so now for the arms. Okay. So if I'm looking out from behind something, where are my arms positioned? Good question. Well, let's see. They can only go down so far. Think physics here. Oh God, no, God, no, God, no. Okay, let me think here. Pinky is always away from the body, yeah. It almost looks broken. Oh, for fuck's sake. Mm-mm. Oh, that's a tricky one. Oh, Lord. Okay, I think I've got the arm a little too long. Or not the arm, but this part. Oh yeah, that forearm is way too fucking long. So the hand needs to more so connect like right there. Something like that. Or is it more like, you just can't see the thumb? Your thumb is kind of just... Oh, I see what I need to do. That needs to connect more correctly. That's what's happening. About right here-ish. Why can't I get this thumb to look correct? I have no idea. Oh, shit. I still think that the arm is too long, though. Or not the arm, but the forearm. Yeah, I don't think so. I need this seat to really just disappear for a minute. That and the background. That's not what I'm looking for. Yep. There's definitely some issues with the arm. Nothing that I can't fix though. Okay, let's see. For one, doesn't connect like that. Kind of connects more like this. Same thing right here. And I think it's also too low. Like more like right there in that area. Then I also think that the back is not adding up to the like the curvature of the body, so that's also throwing me off a little bit. Oh shit. Yeah, for some reason this does not look right. So let's try and see if we can't fix this. Needs to be more relaxed. Or it's just that I've never done this pose before and it's thrown my brain off a little bit. Oh, wait. Nope. I see the issue. That shouldn't be an issue. That's the thing. Let me try. Turn the frame back on. I think it's just this. Wait a minute. Don't the arms connect like very specifically? Like, don't they connect like to the back? They technically do. It doesn't matter. It's all going to be covered anyways. Okay, hang on. So if I were to move that to like right there, then it looks more natural. Just trying to figure this out. I think it's that. No, if you're at that angle, your back is, your top part of your back is visible. Try to give her a little bit more muscle. Nope, that don't look right either. Nope, that ain't right. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that, and I'm just overthinking it. Alright. Then we're just going with it. Alright. Now the second arm. Okay, for that I do need to see. Wouldn't her... I could see like an arm coming back. Oh god, how do you even draw this? Or I could just draw one like coming out like right to there. elbow would come. Okay. So your elbow, like, let's just try something. So your elbow would come back. Oh God. Looks like she's got a wing. That's kind of the right idea. Something like that might work. Like her arm going over the seat. I just got to remember there is that invisible limb syndrome. It gets me every time. Oh God, no. God, no. Okay, don't make her elbow so pointed. It's really hard to tell. Get rid of. You would see the bump of that part of the back. Yeah, that can't be wrong. Oop. No. I can't. Why does it look so weird? Is it because there's a bump for the shoulder? Let me try doing something like, I don't know, this. No, that don't look right. But yeah, it looks like she's contorted. It shouldn't be wrong, but it looks wrong. think it's got to be something to do with like the anatomy itself. It's got to be it. Okay, we're just gonna go with that. We're just gonna try. We're just gonna try. Is that arm too long? I don't think so. Alright. Let's go facial features next. Okay, so she's looking around. Oh god, how do you do that? Well, that could be her going, hey, take a look at this. So maybe have her looking back. That might be smart. Let's do her eye. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, the rim is a little too big. So it needs to be kind of brought down to size a little bit. There we go. Much more Layla-y. Okay, she has the fold back kind of eyelashes. That should do the trick. Okay. Get those into the right spot. Let's see. Yeah, that works. Okay, so there's her eye. Next, her mouth. I'm gonna do like this kind of a thing where she's like doing the back motion. Or do I do something like this? That looks more accurate. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I like that better. Okay, let's give her some teeth. Give her a little tongue. Okay. There's the mouth. Okay, next we need her ear. And considering this is from the opposite, I need to do it like this. Just trying to get that a little bit more pointy. Nope, inside. Something along those lines. Flip, grab. just gotta get this down to size. Oh, that's actually not that bad. A little big, but I think that's okay. Yeah, let's bring that tip down just a little bit. Okay, ears are done. Alright, I guess it's just on to hair now. Alright, so forehead line first. About right there. Okay. What was Layla at the side angle? Little thing that comes down on the nose and 3 triangles back. Okay. And her head is slightly forward, so the hair would kind of whoop out a little bit. Nope. We'll fix it if it's a problem. Okay, another one. Okay, second pair of strands. Ah, shit. Oops. What way am I going up? Like this, yep. God, that looks terrible. Mm-mm. Okay, those are going over the shoulder. Yeah, it's uneven as shit, but can't really determine these things when you're drawing them. There you go. We can always fix it later on. It's no big deal. I can already see that's way off. There we go. Okay, so we got those strands going over the top of the shoulder. So now the rest need to just go down her back. Try that again. Okay, hang on a second. Goes down the back. So now it all culminates, right? Great. I think that's more accurate. Those hair's way longer than that. Goes way down past your butt. Yeah, I think it's more something like that. Then the one at the front would kind of go in front like that. Okay, maybe if I can get it to behave. Then on the opposite side. Oh, Lord. Fuck me. A bit more right here as well. Yep, there we go. All right, start erasing some lines. What is going on right here? Is that a hair strand? Yeah, that's a hair strand. Okay. Yeah, that's probably part of the head. What? Oh. There we go. 2 strands back. So right there. So there would be none for the ear right here. Or there. Okay, so the ear. Something like that. Okay, it's not too bad. It does feel like she is a little lacking on something. Like a little oomph in the back of the head. So let's try and get this a little bit more accurate. That's okay. This needs to be more accurate. It needs to actually line up with the curvature. Same thing here. Okay, now we just gotta. The hell is that? Oh. Yep, I'd say that's pretty good for hair. Maybe add some hair strands like to, well, see. Maybe add some loose hair like right here, just to give implication that there's more back there. Something like that. Okay, I think all we gotta do now is just give her some antlers and some clothing. And then she done. Alright. So her antlers are about right here in this area. Nope. Okay, those are way too big. Okay, the horn is pretty wide. Or antler, whatever you want to call them. What is that? Wait. Okay, I must have forgotten to switch the layers. Okay. Whatever. It is what it is. Yep. Alright, that's definitely starting to look way more like Loyola now. Where's neck? Body? Yep. Sorry, I had to look at a reference. So if anybody was there, I did not see you. I apologize. Okay, let's get rid of the seat now that we have a good reference. And that she looks pretty somewhat natural. That's a hair strand, I believe. Yes. There. There, that's actually an arm. That's part of the body. Bus seat. Yep, definitely looks good. Okay. All right. Thank God. Arms. That's part of the body. Or I think it is. Head. Yep. Whoops. Come on. Thank you. Okay, the eyes I'm not worried about. Alright, let's give her some cloves. Let's give Layla some clothes. Oh my god, what a funny number to end on. Wow. Let's see. Where to start first? Probably arm sleeves, honestly. Nope. Okay, we come down like that. Color. There. Yep, something like that. Like this. Let's get it more accurate. Okay, Jesus, it's not that loose of a shirt. Something along those lines. Nope. Now her skirt. Let's see. Start from the back. Goes down like that. Probably from the top of the leg like that. Goes back like this. Something along these lines. How do I always manage to lose, like, manage to get off the butt? Okay. Curve from the bum. Yeah, Something like that. Okay. Now the underside. Oh, God. I don't think that you would even have an underside like at that point. No, it'd just be like right here, like connect to there. All right, start erasing. What am I looking at? Legs? Is that what that is? What am I looking at right there? I am so confused. What is that? Oh, it's the fold in the shirt. That's why it was confusing the shit out of me. Okay, let's see. Definitely wouldn't see that. But let's see. How is she actually? So is she leaned forward enough to where it would make a dent in the skirt? I don't think so. Well, I guess we just erase and see. Oh, oops. I think. Let's go to close for a minute. This needs to follow the curvature of the leg. Like that. That way it follows the actual curve of the leg, so that it implies that the leg is leaning forward. Okay, let's see what else. Hair. Is that the bus seat? It has bus seat. Nope, that would actually be hidden underneath. So, yep, that was correct. That's got to be the front. That's got to be the seat. Yep. Okay, now the arms. Now the seat. What is that? Body, maybe? Okay, this collar. Needs to be redrawn. Something more like that. Okay. I definitely see this floopy thing needs to be a little bit more bigger. So let's see if I just do something like that, if that might help. Let's see if we can make this a little bit better. That does look a little better. Okay, a little too much. Excuse me. got on the wrong layer, but let me see. I might have just fixed the issue that I was having. What is that? Oh, that's her collarbone. Okay, I think that Layla's pretty much almost done. Ugh. See a little bit of hair that got in there. Oh shit. That layer, yes. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's give this some text. Oh, all right, how does this whole situation go? Oh, let's see, where did she go? In fact, I guess we could just do something like, I don't know. What's her name? Let me try that again. Oh, I know what I can do here. Mouse. Okay, where am I going to put her text? Right here, I guess. Hmm. Okay. That is panel 3, so 81, 82. This would be 83. Oh crud, where do I put that? Sure, right. How about right here? Or right here. Sure. Then go to panel 2. Sure. This would be 82. And that very chapter began after my first day at Bright Hill Academy on the bus of all places. Fast forward 3 p.m. Hey, Brina, take a look at this. What's up? Faux, I don't know what that means. Whoops. Let's see. Hello. Can you please close, please? Thank you. Let's get this a little less chaotic. Okay. Depending on how hard this panel is, it might be the last one. We'll see. Panel 4. So for this one, okay, let me think of how this actually would play out. Hey, Brina, what's up? Take a look at this. Looks back. I guess this could be just like a... Yeah, it's gonna be another full person one. Pretty much. And now we meet a new character. But holy crap, did I not expect to draw this many anime girls tonight. Yeah, that's aight. But I feel like, okay, let's see. I feel like there should be a lot more interaction between those two scenes. Like, I feel like there should have been one without the text and one, like, with Layla just going, hey, Brina. Because it kind of sets up, like, she looked back there. I don't know. Again, rough stage, so. We definitely have time to fix that in the future. Okay. So now we're drawing, what's her face? Shit, I need another bus seat. Let's see. That would be on panel 1. Where's the... Oh, it was right there. Let's just see if this might work. Just so I don't have to redraw a shit ton of stuff. Copy, paste. Just kind of goes something like this. Move this to the appropriate place, of course. What is this? Anything? Okay, that's the frame. That's nothing. Okay, let's fix the seat first. Let's go railing tool for that one. Nope. Just basically building it back to full structure so that I can work around God, geez. Work around it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just clean up some of these darker, ugly lines. Okay, so she's going to be sitting in the center area. So. Something like that. All right. Now, we've just got to draw another girl. All right. So I want her facing front ways. With kind of her chin down a little bit. Smaller than that. We'll go something like that. Hardest part, just getting that point of the chin. No, for fuck's sake. That might work. It might work well enough for now. Just kind of put that there so that we have a guide, per se. So connect this and not make it as sloppy. Alright. So we just kind of want her chilling. So there's our head. Oh, I should probably do this first. Is that too wide? Not too wide. Okay, let's bring this in just a little bit more. Same thing on this side. Something like that. Okay. There's our neck. Shoulders. There we go. That's more like it. All right, just going to be a lot of reflectives. Yep, that'll work. For now. Okay, Aquina, my God. Aquina is... I haven't made a small chest one yet, so let's make a small chested one. Okay, that'd be his shoulders. Oh, I need a guideline. Okay, let's get something along those lines. All right. Collarbone. Nope, two, not right. That might work. I think I do need to get that a little bit more accurate though. Needs to be more off the shoulder like that. Copy, paste. Something along those lines. All right, there's our collarbone. Now let's try and not make the mistake we made last time, which was putting a line for where the underside of the boo would connect. So about right there. Actually, these are smaller ones, so... Oh, this is going to be interesting. But I still like to put a line for reference, just so I don't go too low. Okay. Small things are a lot more tricky. Let's see. Actually, I could just put that with the guide. So let's put that with that. Really? 77, please. Let's see. What? Did I make a new layer? Yes, I did. Good God almighty, hell no. Okay, those aren't small. That's big. That's very big. Okay, that's more the right shape. Standard female anatomy, YouTube. Standard female anatomy. Okay. Let's go something like this. Thank God for Cardathea actually being the character to teach me how to draw these damn things at this size. Needless to say, they still do give me trouble. So there will probably need to be some fixes and stuff, but we'll see. Alright, so small ones don't take up much chest space. So oh, for fuck's sake. Let's see. That's definitely not right. Something along those lines. Copy, paste. I can already tell there's something off, and I know why it's off, because I always tend to draw these things way too wide. Sometimes there's just those things that you just can never get right, no matter how hard you fucking try. And that's just the long and short of it. Yeah, it just looks like unnatural, like. Okay, then let's do something like this. Is that more accurate? There will certainly be struggles, so just bear with me, guys. Just bear with me. That's not close enough. Let's see if this might work. Oh. I don't know what it is about this damn part of the human body, but I hate it. Okay, that looks okay for now. That looks alright. But her things are way too large, and that's a problem. The only thing I can think to do here... maybe just decrease the size ratio. Would that work? There are ones that small. This always gets me, and I do not know what I'm doing. I don't understand why. Let me just try and toy around a little bit. That might do the trick. Alright. We're just gonna move on. Alright, body. Okay, let's figure out where the belly button goes. But that needs to come down just a little bit because it's too high. Actually, no, that needs to go up. Okay, she's just sitting. So I gotta think here. Okay, now that I've got that in the right spot, let me also put a proper belly button. I don't know. Alright. Now if you're sitting, is it going to be like one of... it's either going to be like leg crossing over another pose, or it's going to be like right, like out like that. Well, let's figure out where the cross section is. Whoop. That is not... oh my god, really? That's about the right spot, yep. So figure out where that cross section is first. Okay, that looks kind of suggestive, but I promise YouTube, it's not. Mm-mm. I'm just gonna go for the straight up, like she's just sitting post. So the thing with this one is gonna come out, kind of go underneath like this. Wasn't it like this, like where you basically go down like this? Oh my god. Like I legitimately feel like I have to put a sensor there, but I know it's not what it's being implied as, so. Oy vey. Some of these suggestive things. Just don't focus on it too much. Okay. Oh, this is gonna take some symmetry, isn't it? It's basically the idea that I'm looking for. Except it doesn't look right. Like that. Yeah, it's off a little bit, but that's all right. Okay, let's give her some kneecaps. Oops. I swear to God, it is not anything suggestive, YouTube. It's just how she's posed. She's just posed very, very suggestively. But I promise you, she will be fully clothed and covered. Let's go for the arms, because I don't want to focus on that area too much. Even then, it still looks suggestive. I think it's just arms down to the side, honestly, because she's just kind of chilling and listening to music. She's not like... No matter what I do, this just looks suggestive. But I promise it's not. It's just a girl relaxing on the way home from school. That's all it is. Swear to God. Okay, it actually doesn't look bad for an arm. And just to speed things along. Oh, crud. Well, fuck you. I'm not doing that again, so. Guess we're just going to have to do something along the lines of this. Again, I swear to God, nothing weird is happening here. It's just the pose. It's just how she's currently sitting and posed. Let's see. My God. Arms will be covered anyways, so. It just looks off because it's, yeah. It's very pointy. Let's try and get them more rounded. Is that better? Ben, hello? Stop turning off, please. Just trying my best not to focus that area. Let's just go down here, shall we? to avoid the YouTube police. Oh, is this all legs? What the fuck? Okay, I don't know how this happened. Whatever. Arms and legs. I'm one. She's going to be wearing shoes. So, no tootsies here. I mean, it's honestly hard to tell from this angle. Again, it just doesn't look right. No matter how I configure this, it looks off. It doesn't look like what I'm trying to interpret. Oops. But guys, I swear she's not doing anything weird. There's nothing suggestive or anything going on. No. You want that? Go to my fucking DeviantArt. But only if you're, old enough. Let's try and get this a little more correct. I'm definitely probably going to have to make some changes, but mainly because I just don't want YouTube killing me. Alright. Okay. I think for the most part her body's done. Her thighs are tiny. And I think that's the only part that I think is a little off. But I also think it's a perspective thing. Plus, I'm writing a fine line here, so I've got to be careful. It's just a drawing, YouTube. Nothing suggestive is happening. I promise. Okay. Next, we need to do her face. Alright, so she's a siren. So what kind of eyes would a siren have? I think a siren would have like wavy eyes. And I want one of her eyes covered because she's kind of, I don't know, rebellious or kind of, what's the word? Not a rebel. She just is a playful asshole, basically. She's a playful asshole. So I would probably go with like wavy eyes. But I've got to make them work. It's almost like an Egyptian eye. This is where I just gotta kind of toy around and see what works, what doesn't work. Okay, that eye is huge. That might be a good enough, that might actually be a good eye shape. Then for her, okay, I'm just gonna probably have to do what I did with like Samara, Sadako, whatever you want to call her. Just kind of draw with both sides and then figure it out. Excuse me. All right, let's see. I kind of want her looking up. Just kind of minding her own business. That looks like she's looking forward. Did I make a new layer? Yes, I did. Okay. Is that even on both sides? Close enough. Those definitely do give more like because sirens necessarily aren't, you know, good creatures. But in my story, they are. Flip, grab. Those are like prowling eyes. But it does fit the whole siren aspect. Oh, shit. Let me go back to her head for just a second and get rid of this. She looks so annoyed. No. There we go. Copy, paste. No. Oh, you ignorant. What? Let's rotate that just a little bit. Oh, forgot to give her eyelashes. This is kind of partially character design, because I've never drawn like a secondary concept for this character. Wasn't really pleased with their first one, so gotta find a way to mix it up just a little bit. Let's see if this... It's like villainous almost. Yeah, just kind of a bored look. Oh. Okay, and I know that siren slash mermaid. That's her mouth. Silence. Oh my god. Sirens slash mermaids have like finny ears. Like they're more like they go out like that. It's kind of, I don't know, something like that. Wasn't too far off. Almost like a fin. I need a reference. What do siren fins look like? Fins, excuse me. Siren ears. Okay, I wasn't that far off. Right concept, just bad idea. Or just the bad execution. Okay, so they're kind of like dragon wings almost. Nope. Yeah, these remind me a lot of dragon ears. Or ears. Fuck me. Wings. Okay, these may actually be fucking annoying. Okay, let's try this again. It's just this middle one. might work. Something along those lines. It'll always be revised later on, so it's not that big of a deal. This one right here. Hang on a second. Oh, that actually looks a lot more accurate. Okay, we got some mirrors, I think. She looks like she's gonna kill you. Like, she just legitimately looks like she's gonna fuck you up. Ew. Okay. I think it's just down to hair now. So let's get that forehead line. Right about there. Oh, God, no. Why do I always do this? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck this shit. There we go. That'll work. Alright. Oh my God, can I please? Thank you. Character concepts are always the hardest ones to come up with. Hmm. I'm not even sure what that looks like on basis, but yeah, that's not what the top of the head would be. I'd say about right there. Okay, she's not looking too bad. It's really hard to tell sometimes. Okay, that side. Okay. Call it done. Oh, neck. There we go. We're looking how she's coming out. Turn that off though. Still think her head's a little massive, but we'll get there. Okay, let's see. That's here. Erase that. this even. It works. Okay. I feel like she's still missing a few key details though. Like things that are going to make her kind of monstrous in nature. Oh, excuse me. It's hard to have fangs. Besides a tail, which I am not doing. Fuck that. Oh dear. What the heck is that? Alright. Let's give her some clothing. Before UT yells at me. Let's see. Okay, brain, I really need you to just work for a little longer, okay? Let's turn the guide off. Oh, line it up. Straight across. Okay, I need a seat. Seat. Wasn't that? Oh, right. That's because she goes here, not there. So it's just lazily like draped in the back. Body. Where is it? Okay. Oh, oops. Okay, now we're out of tedious territory. Okay, there's Aquina. Need to give her one more thing just to show that her arms are in tubes. Nope. Okay, there's move her to place. Sorry again, guys. My internet decided to once again be a prick about things. So yeah, that got... Yeah. That's... No, no, no. I'm up here. It's like the fourth time tonight, YouTube. Please, just behave. Alright. Oh, her skirt. And these little frilly thingamajiggies. What the fuck? Oh. See that? The only other thing that I think I can add here, because I have no idea how these fucking ears work. Let's see. No, we can just do this kind of thing. I'll just kind of repeat that on the opposite side. I think she's done. Okay, so it's 81, 82, 83. This would be 84. Okay. It's weird how she actually looks like she's looking to that'd be her left, but towards us that'd be the left. Or the right, excuse me. Other than that, I think that's enough work for one night. I feel like that's a safe bet. That was a lot of anime girls to draw. That was a lot of pretty anime girls to draw. So I feel like that's a good place to cut it. Get back on it probably tomorrow. Have a good rest. You know, just let the brain recuperate. Because, I don't know, she's going to be fun to draw, but not also fun to draw. But yeah, I feel like that's good for one night. It doesn't seem like we did a lot, but we did do a lot. We got quite a bit done. We drew like 3 different anime girls in one night. That's pretty good. Especially considering I'm only a year into this, so. Anyways, guys, that's all I'm going to do. I'm going to go to bed now. Hopefully everyone has a great night. And hopefully you enjoyed watching and, you know, just seeing the process that it takes to put this together. And, yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. See ya, and happy horrors until next time.